just wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags and wraiths.
Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last.
Folk have forgotten it.
Got other things on their mind.
Things like me.
They paid me for you.
In times past, no amount of coin would convince a witcher to take this contract.
Times have changed.
It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, for the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold. He'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you up whole, eat you whole.
Selam dostlar, hoş geldiniz, iyi akşamlar. Maceramız kaldığı yerden devam. Hadi evrenimize dalış yapalım. Keyfimiz maceramız bol olsun.
War changes everything.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever can...
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling bistec to children?
I'm at a loss.
Just look at the freak.
Şimdi küçüğü haklama görevimiz. Onu haklayacağız. Hamama gidelim bakalım. Sigli ile görüşecekmişiz. Gerekli konuşmayı bir yapalım. Bir önceki seyahatimizde adalarda Siren'in olmadığını öğrendik. Şimdi Novigrad'a bakacağız. Daha sonra Velen'e geçeceğiz.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Skellige'den cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be
Hoş
safe.
geldin Aylin. Nasılsın? Nasıl keyifler?
Splendid. Skellige'den awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't
Neden başladım bu
rush.
sefer?
Off his ass.
Yolculuğun seyahati değiştirdim.
And then he said
Direkt adalara geçtim.
he's all like
Akbostan'dan sonra. Adalar, Novigrad, Velen yapacağım bu sefer. Farklı bir yol izleyeceğim ve senaryo da değişiyor. Sohbetler, muhabbetler. Velen duruyor da Velen'e uğramadım hiç.
Yes.
Son dileği tamamladım, yanımda geziyor ya. Yeni yanıma aldım.
You copper, look, you got a pack.
Olabilir. Şimdi...
I was made for loving.
Seni takip etmemiz gerekiyor diyorsun. Neden olmuyorsun? Ne eksik yaptık yine biz?
Easy, Cleaver.
Tamam
Son
hatırladım.
Junior's a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice. You don't have a scribe.
Hala içeriye odaya götürecek diye bekliyorum ben.
Junior when and only when all of us say aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Ya başta general sorgularken bu sefer farklı şıkları seçtim. Seçmesem iyiymiş ya.
Just a few.
Emper'in yanına, imparatorun yanına gittiğimizde general sorguluyor ya bizi orada. Ben öldürdüm ettim dedim orada, bu sefer dedim farklı olsun. Biraz benim için eksi oldu o sonuçları. Ne yapacak diye merak ettiydim. Devamında bayağı ilerisinde değişiyor. Senaryo kendini gösteriyor oradaki yaptığımız seçimler.
Work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find horse, son? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk in private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Witcher'dan sonra
Beaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill.
şimdi
to grind
Witcher'dan
flour
sonra
from
bir
fields
evren
in nearby
söylemek
hamlets.
biraz zor oluyor.
We just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time.
Ha, Darksiders evrenini severim ama o güzeldir bak.
Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino.
Bu da İskandinav mitolojisi üzerine kurulu bir oyun.
Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue though.
Tabii bir de Elden Ring var tabii ki. Elden Ring evrenini. Evet, daha ağır basar onu söyleyeyim.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits.
Tabii.
Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid
Arada ölür öyle
townhouse
ya,
on Temple
normal.
Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena.
Tam istediğini bulamadığın zaman, istediğin evreni bulamadığın zaman oluyor.
Just be cautious.
Onu ben de yaşıyorum arada da.
Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I
Sana
know
hitap
well.
etmemiştir o
Might
evren.
figure something out.
Şimdi Witcher gibi bir evrene alıştıktan sonra bayağı seçici oluyorsun yani, söyleyeyim.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything.
Şimdi bitirdin ya birkaç kere tabii, doğal olarak onun
Not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart.
yazık öyle ya dünya.
Just good.
Elde ettikten sonra hevesin kaçar, genelde öyledir.
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's
Aynen.
toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well
Onlar
be rotting
nasıl?
down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses pen.
Şeye baktın mı, Souls evrenlerine?
Surely you understand
Farklı bir
how
tat.
deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
Elden Ring'e
Bastard
bakabilirsin bu
shan't get
konuda.
away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got my own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after
Zorlukla limitleri zorlayan bir oyun.
establish what happened to him.
Souls serisi. Farklı bir tat yani, değerlendirmeni tavsiye ederim.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Ya şimdi 1 2 3 Dark Souls tabii onlar eski de. Elden Ring'le başlayabilirsin ama o bambaşka bir dünya. Açık dünya daha ayrı bir keyif. Yani günümüz şartlarına daha uygun.
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it.
Maceraya
So,
odaklananlardansın,
can I
anladım.
count on you?
Zaten işin keyfi orada.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Pictures worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Ne konuda?
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Stop
Ya,
that.
orta dünyadan çıkmayacaksın Hacı Osman. Orta dünya.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less things.
Skyrim serisini oynamışsındır sanırım.
Sadler.
Onları oynamıştın herhalde.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling?
Skyrim var ya.
I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Middle of Earth'ı oynadın mı? O da güzeldir bak. Orta dünyayı seviyorsan. İkincisi daha güzel olmuş.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see
Kingdom
that
Come'a
door?
baktın mı?
Vault behind it until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold. And all the
tamam.
lighter stuff. And you.
Aa, Orta dünyanın baronlarını oynamışsın zaten. Takılmışım baronlarla ya. Ya benim bildiğim bunlar yani. Yani keyif aldım ben. Ben de severim Orta dünyayı.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first some questions.
I'm
Hadi zaten
all ears.
yani ben de aynı tarzı seviyorum ağırlıklı. Witcher, Kingdom Come, ondan sonra Middle of Earth, Skyrim. Tamam yani zaten bahsettiklerimin üstü benim bildiğim yok. Aklıma gelmiyor şu anda. Yani aklımda kalıcı olanlar. O tür de çok keyif alırım. Ben de çok keyif alırım. O var da daha başlamadım ona. Şimdi o yüzden yorum yapamayacağım. Bende de var. Başlamadım. Bir çalışıyor mu diye normal baktım, öyle kaldı. Güncellemelere bile almadım. Şimdi bayağı bir güncelleme gelmiştir zaten.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
Şimdi
What about
şöyle, o
upstairs? Anything
o
unusual
seriler
happened in the
aslında
bathhouse the day
şöyle
of the break-in?
geçmişlerinden
No.
dolayı
Happen swears it was calm as
çok
ever.
kıymetli onlar.
The usual customers,
Çünkü
no
onlar
incidents.
genelde eski kuşağa hitap ediyor. Yani eski kuşak dedim, bizim kuşağa hitap ediyor, öyle diyeyim. Ve de gerçekten bir Go PlayStation 2'de çıktığında bambaşka bir şeydi. Şimdi seçenek çok olduğu için abartı gibi görünüyor ama o dönemlerde, çıktığı dönemlerde harika bir evrendi yani. Harika bir senaryoydu onlar başlı başına. Çünkü yoktu yani. O zamanlar şimdiki gibi açık dünya oyunu fazla yoktu. Öyle gelişmiş grafiklerde. Yani onları kıymetli kılan o geçmişleri. Günümüz çağında hala. Çünkü ben bile mesela şimdi biraz bir Go oynadığımda o günleri hatırlıyorsun, tamam mı? Ayrı bir keyif alıyorsun o yüzden.
How much was it all worth?
Onları kıymetli kılan o yani.
What the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, cheerful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole, no. Boom. Hole.
Ya orta çağ güzeldir.
Won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what.
Sen bir Elden Ring'e bak bence o zaman. Onda da kılıç ağırlıklı zaten.
Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This
Evet, araba yarışlarında da Forza Horizon güzel olur.
Explosion. Big enough to blow
Evet,
that
ayrı bir
fucking hole in
keyif.
the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
PlayStation'da oynuyorsan Bloodborne var, orta çağ havası. Ve İngiltere'nin orta çağ havası. O da Souls oyunu ama Souls sınıfı zaten. Ama Elden Ring, Dark Souls serisi, onlar da eski çağlarda geçiyor. Ha evet, o pahalıdır.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Atmosferlerinden keyif
I
alacağını
had this
düşünüyorum.
lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous.
Evet ya,
burbs
zamanında
with
böyle
so
olacağını
much
bilseydim
master
ben de yığardım bayağı.
Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his
Aynen öyle, ne
protection.
yazık ki biraz.
Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No!
Ha, iyi
Didn't
güzel,
notice a
koleksiyonu
fucking
yapmışsın.
thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion.
Oradan tamam.
Yourself into. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Getting harder to breathe.
Hoş geldin Olivia. Yani artık yoldaşımız ya. Beraberiz. Son dileği tamamladım. Yeni aldım yanıma. Yani dedim beraber geziyoruz bundan sonra.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Neredeydi? Bizim Türk panzehri neredeydi ya? Heh, şurada. Yanımıza almışız. Bilmiyorum, nerede bu Meret?
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Come on. Of course. Stench. Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all at.
Right, so like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing, where did it come from?
But. His here. In Love Tree.
What?
Where but turkey dump.
All right, let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Torfun go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seemed to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Couldn't push much through that. Definitely came through here. Another trinket.
Geralt, look!
The thug Dijkstra hired. Getting close. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad'a.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heitz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
What's he doing here?
Did you see those paws? Don't touch me.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
That was not my intention.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb. I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Sağlıklı bir ilişki.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Odd though he is, girl.
Every man for himself?
Son's dead lately. Stop going there.
Ow!
Oh,
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Oh.
Find out everything.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the Althor?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Witcher. Scram before I lose my patience.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me! Ah, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank, far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
All right, so free Dandelion.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man. That is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
He did, until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed. Fine, never mind. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Well, well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
All the poor folk you've burned.
Now when the mad barge place, Logan. If I liked it all.
How would I know? Got a brothels for my fun. One-to-one performance, you know.
Hey, handsome.
Bet you're sweaty in all that armor.
Or you could.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you.
Washed your hair lately?
Where you go?
Eternal fire. Father of all.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
He's a good man.
Back there at Lock
Right, just-
Reed.
Eternal fire, you are my only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering. Deliver us from evil.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
So, how do you go with this thing?
Scum flows into no.
We can go at it here.
I think I'm in love.
My place.
Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Sick.
Well, another freak.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Waste of words.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where we're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! You just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peace, slay, and gave.
Elemanı resetledik. Ne yapalım?
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But There is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Yes, girl?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Ups. Görev baka girdi. Ne güzel.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss. Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
So close to Novigrad. Wouldn't you rather trade inside the city walls?
The guild's entrenched there. Why, Their members fix prices to stifle any competition. I do a robust trade here with none to pester me. No walls to ring me in. The open's a pleasure in itself, I'm certain you agree.
Take a peek if you don't mind. Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Come on! Show me what you got.
So, how'd it go with this thing?
Got my eye on you.
The corpse-like visage of the beast.
Now you.
Don't touch me.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
Do you seek to defeat us? Don't touch
Word
me.
is, there'll be a big twist.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
fucked up once.
You're an offence to
Move
the
on.
majesty of the eternal fire. Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into...
You're a fierce one.
But here
Fairness in your life.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Help! Help!
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss,
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwan, ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Oi, fuck up!
There must be order.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows.
You?
Ah, here crawls a
Behave,
Look,
Witcher.
the corpse-like visage.
Help! Save me!
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Well, another freak.
Set to go. Anytime.
Ready?
Right on. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
Geralt the Red. Oh, them foul living fine. You smell like dead meat. I am the Witcher as my debt collector.
All roads lead to Manhattan.
Is the dwarves, orcs, moonlights, cherry?
Bad idea.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Nice razors you got there.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Hired a witcher as my debt collector.
All roads lead to Manhattan.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Geralt the Rev.
Hoş geldin Evia. Nasılsın? Ben de iyiyim, teşekkürler.
Washed your hair lately?
Hey, wait here. Sure and tell us when the army is due to start, eh?
Cleaver send you?
Aye, he did. Awaiting your word.
Let's go. Time's a wasting.
Neydim yanımda?
We're going in.
Bırakır mıyım ben onu?
Got a big dump doing.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Fucking come on!
Search this hole.
Kill the horse.
Satırla girmezsek başarısız oluyor. Tamam, denememiştim ama söylediğin iyi oldu. Yoksa baştan bir daha yapardım öyle bir şey deneseydim. Skill'den dolayı kaynaklı olabilir. Onu denemek lazım. Hangisiyse artık o efekti verdiren. Şimdi denemedim tek tek ben.
It's a waste of words.
It's always been cruel. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where it don't belong.
That flows to the sewers.
So how you go with this thing?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Things are generally tidy back in Coffee.
Miserable and hungry.
Fucking hell. What do you want?
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Went to Junior's joint.
I heard. My lads near came to blows wanting to be the first to tell me. Made quite an impression on them. I know Horson. Wherever he is, he's positively furious. Won't be able to control himself. He'll leave whatever hidey hole he found to lay low in.
Can't wait.
Patience, Witcher. And cheer up. Cleaver pays well for a job well done. Promised a reward, and here it is. More where that came from. Mind the guards.
What say you?
It's clear as the eternal fire. You these days, harebrained. You weak. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Double chase.
Know what she drinks for the evening before she retires? Not milk.
Ah!
What do you see? Pain giver. Sorcerer's scowl. Youth these days. Harebrained.
What say you we up over to a prophet?
Ow! You need help.
Where are you, Rutland?
Open up.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Why is your hair so made up?
Four witches are evil's fountainhead.
Washed your hair lately?
Hey! Temple guard.
Full speed ahead.
You don't mess around. Son's dead, lately.
Ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Evet ya, görevleri bayağı uzun oluyor genelde. Anca bitti işte görevini, hazine görevini. Dijkstra. Dertli adam.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Rov'un yerini seçsek ne oluyordu acaba?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable
Evet, öyle bir görev var. Ben de öyle yapıyorum genelde. Gerçi doğru, en ideali buymuş.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Evet, o Aşk Şövalye'nin iki sonu
He's
var.
holed up with his men in a camp
Seçmeli
near
son.
Oxenford.
Seçimler değiştiriyor kararı.
You're sure to
Sonucu.
cheer him up at least.
Aynen. Orada büyüklük yaptım mı olmuyor. Şövalyeyi açıklamak lazım.
This bodes ill. Ill, I say.
beggar's wounds.
So, when the bloke comes round the corner, we do the wounded man bit.
Who's gonna do the line?
Want justice? Hire a witcher.
Think the Blackmans will let us go back to Mahakam?
You jest.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Evet, onlarla şimdi konuşursam görev aktif olacak. O barda buluşuyorduk ya normalde. Ben de unuttum, bir anda dalıverdim bara ne var ne yok diye.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks around here.
Oh!
Beat his face, too. Sell for 3 nights. All for a handful of apples.
Eternal fire.
Looking for a thrashing.
Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice.
You know, it's quite apparent he wants more than right.
Get off.
Armed ruffians in
Your blades. Why not at your waist?
On the guards. They're worse than thugs.
A fine kettle of fish.
trouble?
You a refugee from Velen?
Whoa!
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad'a or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad'a. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck. Oi!
Slow it down.
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book. Fetched enough to buy him a home.
Stop chatting as such.
Whoa! Devil spawn. Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you
Yok
run into a
şöyledir ya.
hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye, naturally.
And you're gonna go look for hornbills.
Aye, I'm going indeed. You trouble me, Greylocks. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian Army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
what do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Slow it down. Where's the fire? Ease up.
Versin Geralt. Yani serinlemek istedi adam bir an.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting.
Lovely weather. We're sitting in the barracks.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Lovely weather. We're sitting in the barracks.
Something's not right.
Let's see what. Checkmate.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Before I lose my patience. Another day gone to shit.
Yani bunu şöyle oynayacağız.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Get going!
Evet, enerjimizi aldık. Evet, Skellige ana görevleri yaptım sadece. Yan görevleri yapmadım ya. Orası hızlı bitiyor biraz. En uzun burası sürüyor ya. Novigrad görevleri. Yayında bitirdim Skellige'yi. Burada Dante karıştırıyor iş işte. Dante'yi bulacağız diye. Dante'yi bulsak tamam. Beyefendi başını belaya soktuğu için girmediğimiz delik kalmıyor onun sayesinde.
Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
Novigrad'da politik bütün genelde görevler. O yüzden dolayı evet pek şey olmuyor. Politikanın olduğu yerde keyif olmuyor ya. Kısacası bu. Diğer taraflar macera odaklı da burası bütün kirli politikanın içine giriyoruz biz de. Başka bir şey olmuyor burada.
I like rain. Lots of roads indoors.
Ow!
Oh.
All roads lead to my
Nothing interesting here.
Nice razors you got there.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
Normalde Zulaları loot yapardık. Loot yapmıyorum şu an artık. Pek fazla.
It's hard to let pirate rain again. Damn mages.
Macera odaklıyım. Lootluk pek ihtiyacımız yok artık. Zaten keşif görevlerini yaparken yığılacak yine o kasa nasıl olsa. Burada fazla politika var ya.
Ouch! Darn it.
Hey, watch where you step.
Ooh. Damage.
Mushy blades.
Can't be all sweetness and light.
Yani heyecan var orada arada. Burada işte o şey hava yok pek. Novigrad görevlerinde. Diğer bölgelerde ayrı bir macera havası var ama burada siyasetle uğraşıyoruz. Başka bir şey yapmıyoruz aslında. O yüzden diğer taraf bölgeler gibi keyif vermiyor fazla. Ya orada yine iyi şeylerle falan uğraşıyorsun. Yaratıklar falan var, ağaçlar var vesaire vesaire. Burada psikopat hastalarla uğraşıyoruz paso. Hayalperestlerle uğraşıyoruz. Evet, git gel hamballık görevi çok. Demeyeyim diyorum da dettirdin ya. Dante'nin işleri ya. Bu Dante'nin var ya. Diyorum ya, Dante'nin işleri. Hep baş ağrısı adam ya. Hiç. Evet, oyunda keyif almadığım bir nokta var mı? Gerçekçi olmak. Dante'nin görevinde. Dante görevinden pek keyif almıyorum yani, açık söyleyeyim. Şu fazla git gel olayı. Heyecan yok görevlerde. Siyaset ağırlıklı, o yüzden.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Heh, aynen. Dante'yi bulduğumuz zaman bir keyif alıyorum ben de. Ha bak, şu aradakilere gitsem yan görevler daha keyifli burada. Onlar keyifli bak. Keşifler vesaire. Onlarda sıkıntı yok. Yol üstü görevleri yapsam daha keyif. Arada yapsam olacaktı aslında onları da. Dedim görevden göreve sıçramayayım. Hem takip ederken daha rahat oluyor. Bir görev, yayın olduğu gibi bir görevde gitti mi?
My contact should be there.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Az önce sırf suikastçının evini aramayı unutmuşum. Arada başarısız oldu. Geri döndüm artık. Dedim o kadar dört dörtlük gidiyoruz. Bir tane başarısız olmaz. Aslında onu değiştirebiliyoruz modla, biliyor musun? Tris'in yerine yeni geçirebiliyorum ben orada. Yapsak mı onu?
Let's see what.
Yok, partiye giderken yeni evde bırakırız. Da direkt Tris'i değiştirebiliyorsun orada. Bulduydum ben onu. Shani'yi de değiştirebiliyorsun mesela. Shani yerine de yan koyabiliyoruz.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings.
Değiştirebiliyorsun. Shani'nin yerine yeni koyabiliyorsun. Var öyle bir o da var. Eklenti var öyle.
What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub. Dub dub.
Buldun mu?
Dub dub.
Ben denemediğim için o yüzden atmadım. Şimdi denemeyince atmıyorum Discord'a. Sorun var mı yok mu bilmeyince.
I win a piece and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
At Discord'a at.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
İşte onu denemek lazım orada. O yüzden emin değilim nasıl yaptılar. Bir çakışma olur mu? Orada şüpheliyim. İşte o modları o noktada denemek lazım. O yüzden dolayı bir şey diyemeyeceğim şimdi. Deneyeceğim ben onları zaten. O sahneye gelelim. Off stream denerim. Güzel olursa canlı canlı oynarız.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Yani yenin sesi olmazsa olmaz. İşte konuşma nasıl gerçekleşiyor onu denemek lazım. Aradaki diyaloglar.
I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Oo, iddialı oldu.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Before I lose my patience.
So bored I could spew. Another day gone to shit.
Witcher.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Help a poor fellow out.
Oh! Ah!
Forgive me.
Oh,
Watch your step.
where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Fair Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Redania.
Evet, ben de arbaleti kullanacağım zamanlar takmaya niyetlendim. Diğer türlü dediğiniz gibi hoş görünmüyor. Böyle daha hoş görünüyor.
Watch your step.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Long live, etc.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Ah! Best way is this side of the Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Fancy, eh? Orson Junior's men visit you too.
Sıkıntı olmuş. Çok mu yiyordun Zula'yı?
Visited everyone.
Ben kasmaya başlayınca attım hatta bir kısmını.
Walter stood up to them.
At least someone found the courage.
Tamam da ben sonradan boşalttım ama Zula'yın bir kısmını baktım çok kasmaya başladı.
Well, the Witcher.
Grafik ayarlarını minimuma düşür. O zaman açılır Zulan. Zula'yı boşalt, rahatlat. Her parçadan birer tane bırak. Bir kısmını at. Ben attım hatta paranın yetmediği noktada. Grafik ayarlarını düşür. Low'a çek. Olduğu gibi tüm ayarlarını. O zaman açması lazım.
That milk garden.
Winds howling.
Ah, a customer.
Ondan sonra Zula'yı boşalt. Ben boşalttım baktım benimki de kasmaya başladı. Aynen. Sattım ondan sonra ne varsa ucuz fiyatına bakmadan her bulduğum parçadan en az birer tane bıraktım ama Zula'da koleksiyon olarak.
Show me what you got on offer.
Zengin tüccar moda aktif ya canım. Bölgeye göre değişiyor tüccarların. Ben maceraya odaklanmak istedim bu sefer de olduğu gibi. Gerçi bu sefer de fazla loot yapmadığım için pek de bir anlamı da yok. Loot'a odaklı değilim şu an. O halde birikiyor baksana. Sıkıntı olmuyor yani. Daha keşfe gireceğiz zaten. Keşfe girdik mi zaten 500'ü bulur yine o. Zaten şu an eşyalar daha pahalıya satıyoruz. New Game Plus olduğundan. Bilmiyorum, sınır yoktur ya. Zannetmiyorum sınır olacağını.
Will you craft something for me?
Yüksek ihtimal yapabiliyoruzdur. Yani.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Kiss my ass.
Oo, açtı bizi bu. Sıkıntı oldu. Bunu bir önceki turda yapsam daha iyi olacaktı da. Neyse. Maçı vereceğiz. Çok şey yok.
Damn it. They knew I was coming. Sealed the passage.
Geçidi kapatmışlar. Hacı orayı denemek lazım işte, hiçbir şey diyemeyeceğim, denemedim çünkü. Asıl sahne orası zaten.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Olmuyor muymuş? Olmuyorsa bir esprisi yok aynen.
I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Yanlış.
You'll never learn.
Aynen.
Come on.
Bu art bir şey değil ya. Ardı daha... Yok, öldürmeyeceğim. Sokağa bırakacağım. Onun düşmanı çoktur zaten. O sokakta her gün ölümü yaşar o. Onun gibisini öldürmek, kurtarmak oluyor.
Keep it together, lads!
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
So?
Nailed it to the wall.
So dedi, devam dedi.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me.
Yaratıcı zaten kopuyor durumu gördükten sonra.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Sorgulamıyor bile, direkt daldı. Tam benim yapacağım şeyi yapıyor şu an.
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
Yine Dante'nin mallığı bu
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo.
Ah Dante ah. Tam baş ağrısın sen var ya.
Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Adam bizi yormak için yaratılmış. Aynen ben de demem.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Yani orası, o evresi de var tabii.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Ay, Yen Hanım bunu yanımızda. Hayda, yeni kapatamıyoruz biz buradayken.
Geralt.
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Oo, çok eksantrik bir durum oldu. Burada kapatmama müsaade etmiyor. Neyse, yapacak bir şey yok. Aynen.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cunt! I've got you.
An eye for an eye.
Gerginlikle daldım direkt ya.
Dudu, listen.
Tak tak tak.
This is what we'll do.
Grab the cunt!
Burada böyle bir mevzu vardı değil mi? Hangi zorluk? Ölüm marşı.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
I'm no executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city, yeah.
Shut up. Know what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four'll say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying? Wait!
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Evet, bakalım onu da yapacağız değil mi daha arada?
HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noblemen. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
Kısa bir ihtiyaç molası vereyim dostlar.
You're a homeless wanderer, can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
honour and the fatherland.
Geldim dostlar. Devam. Şimdi yedik mi biz burayı?
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Eilhart, Loantil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly. Sheila de Tanzeville and Philippa Eilhart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Fuck.
It's true.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
Yeah, faster, faster!
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the servants. One
Long live
Romans buried will kill an army. Horses and all.
March back in there. But, Commander, it's full of monsters and
True.
traps.
Good decision.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think you'll find something?
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Tile. Perfect hideout for an owl. Be a bit harder for portals to move around. Great. The witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? Neckers. Might be as much. They love places like this. Damn, inactive. Maybe
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antio, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Love letters? Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Right. Now to activate it. Edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell.
herif ya. Şuna ağır basıyor da o da kendince kontrole girme çabasında.
Chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck, except blood-stained surgery covered in blood. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yan yanımdayken direkt sorabilir miyim diye merak ettim de olmuyormuş.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely.
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Or wield magic.
Through. You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there. Grab him!
Not good.
Evet, onu fark ettim. Diğerlerinde öbürkünü seçmiştim. Yine saldırdılar. Dedim değişen bir şey yok demek ki. Her şekilde saldıracaklar.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Onu denemedim. Yüksek ihtimal öyle olur. Çünkü büyücüler hakkında her şeyi öğreniyor. Kristali teslim ettiğim an. Yani tüm büyücülerin sonu olur onu yapmam. diye tahmin ediyorum. Dandiye derdiniz.
Mine's like war.
Now the black ones will go after
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad'a.
Giddy up! Ha!
Debauchery putting whores to shame, alchemists violating divine commandments, and worst of all,
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame!
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yes, Geralt?
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Even better, found this.
A megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision?
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Makes sense. Found agates covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the Lodge, that's what I found interesting.
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses, former members of the Lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world. And the Lodge was to protect the mages and their interests. Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No, I've got other plans. So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Ed Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Don't see why not. I was supposed to bring him Philippa, true, but he might be happy with this.
I sincerely hope you're not serious. Radovid hates mages, Philippa especially. If she falls into his hands, she won't get out alive this time.
It's not like they said anything specific.
Radovid is holding mages captive. He'll force them to extract more from the crystal.
You're overreacting. Besides, Philip is not one to make the same mistake twice.
Geralt, think this through.
I will. Thanks for your help.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Şimdi Yen Hanım'ın yanına gidelim bakalım.
Unhuman, are you? Hide beyond the shades.
Oh, you don't mean to. Eternal fire. Father of all.
Every
Hear my
trial.
prayer. Do you want to be
Oh, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
broke out.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Aye.
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the Isles. She'd rejoined her friend, the masked mage. They had boarded a boat and sailed off in an unknown direction. The boat had returned, one passenger on board, a creature as mindless as it was hideous. One of Skellige's Jarls captured the poor beast, then sold it to a merchant from Novigrad'a.
His new captive.
Whoa,
She's
what a
from
sword.
Fucker! Why you? Why you?
Oh, that one.
Now here's.
Or they keep an eye on him.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Seen the plans? Strange love.
Well, my dad's on fight me.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get
You
And
see
what's
the
this,
white-haired
Witcher?
fellow? Seems dangerous. Wolfen eyes or something.
You're looking ill. That's somebody at the tavern.
Vagabond.
Oh!
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye. He's a bellicle in the water.
Geralt.
Aynen öyle.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yola da kasmaya başlamış hafif hafif. Fazla dolu ya Allah. Boşalttım ya, kasıyordu yoksa. Daha fazla kasıyordu normalde. Sattım bir kısmını. Yine satacağım bir ara. Yine arttı o bayağı.
Donar only turned old pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of modern Freyr. That's what.
Uçurtmadan önce daha fazla bekliyordum.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
yapmadan önce boşaltmıştım onu. Bayağı para ettiydi içindeki. Yen ortalıklarda yok herhalde ya. Yen en son neredeydi? Yanımdaki yen hariç. Tamam, yene gidebiliyoruz mu? Yen ne taraftaydı? Hatırlayamadım şimdi. Kristali yene vereceğim de. Son dilek görevini yapmasaydık burada oluyordu. Ben daha önceden son dilek görevini yapmadığım için kristali yene vermiştim. Bir de onun fikrini almıştım kristal hakkında. Şimdi son dilek görevini yapınca olmuyormuş. Evet, onu görmüş olduk. Kristali Tris'e vereceğiz.
Call that broken.
Bir göreyim dedim. Onu da öğrenmiş olduk.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
Doğru, saraya gidiyordu, evet.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard,
Dur bakayım, saraya gidelim.
Geralt
Farklı bir
now
şey
knew
deneyelim.
that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Dur bakalım. Bir gidelim bakalım ne olacak.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Oh, Burak!
A shame I have no time.
Sanırsam olmayacak. Aynen öyle.
Vedimi, directly out of Northern.
Güzel bir detay olurdu.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Carter ol da. Dur bakayım.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony.
Biz Carter ol'a gitmedik mi az önce?
Splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance.
Ha, yukarıdaki zirvedeki yerde.
Instead,
Sarayın
he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains.
orada demirci malikanesi falan var. Oradaki yer miydi?
This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid.
Bakalım.
And so by spring,
Muhabbete girdik, şuradaki bir siyasi muhabbetimiz bitsin.
one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe.
Tamam, bakarız ya, bilgimiz olsun.
He played us for fools.
Var mı yok mu tasdikleyelim.
Particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest.
Para veriyor olabilir de.
Our forces are spread thin as it
Kristalin
is.
verilmesi o
And
hiç.
Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult
Ama
to
daha
control.
sonrasında işte
We've had
hikaye
several
değişiyordur
patrols never
ya.
returned to
Nasıl
their camp.
indireceğiz ki onu? Filipia'yı bulacak bu
Thus,
sefer.
we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre.
Yani para derdimiz yok hacı artık.
I advise you well. Avoid him.
Hazır ki Zula'yı satmıyoruz.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather
Açıldı mı senin Zula?
on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it
Tamamdır.
promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage,
Evet, kısa
occasionally
bir
attack
tarih
our
dersi verdi
transports.
bize.
This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Şimdi Kartrol'a gidiyoruz. Hadi bakalım.
Favort. Till sjå är väg.
Kartrol. Burada mı? Kule dediğin ha, burada.
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the Isles. She'd rejoined her friend, the masked mage. They had boarded a boat and sailed off in an unknown direction. The boat had returned, one passenger on board, a creature as mindless as it was hideous. One of Skellige's Jarls captured the poor beast, then sold it to a merchant from Novigrad'a.
Your little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue when to give her.
Şimdi burada da çok oda var. Hangi oda acaba?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Da hiç ben de bilmiyorum. Şimdi keşfedeceğiz beraber.
Tell the others. Wonder what they'll say.
Işınlandığımız oda hangisiydi ki?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak
İlk
arm's
oda
swinging
burada
it,
var.
eh?
Ugh.
Lucky the suits saw to the cursed wood. Thicket was swallowing folk.
Away with you. Watch it!
Aşağıda odası var. Kiraladığı oda orası.
Wonder if he's as strong as he
Sahildeki,
looks.
limandaki.
These continental dandies.
Bir oda var mı yok mu göreceğiz.
Let me hold your sword.
Madman Lugos, fucking lie. He was at the tavern the night.
Ama
Brad
işte
is the
orayı
boatswain.
son direğe yapmazsak orada oluyor. Oda bitti. O kadar.
No respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer.
Looking sword in your back. Fancy a pint when you're done.
foreigner.
What's this? It's, adornment.
Kontrol tamam. Kiraladı o da içeride diyor ama. O aşağıda işte aşağıda limandaki oda kiraladığı yer. Oradan bahsediyorlar yüksek ihtimal. Ama ne yazık ki yok orada.
These continental dandies come a snuffing them. We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
It's true what they say. Here, all solve their own
Bir giriş var
problems.
mıydı?
We were weary right here.
Aynen bir yerlerdedir aslında o da. Acaba tam son direkten sonra diyordun gerçi sen de.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Gel bakalım bakayım.
Seen the plans? Strange lump. River, don't eat so much. Why the spit?
He. Son direkten sonra kayboluyor. Tamam. Nereye gidiyor acaba? Aslında bir yere gidiyordur o da. Arayıp bulmak lazım. Kesin bulunur bir yerde, ummadığım bir yerde. Ben de öyle biliyorum. Son direkten sonra. Çıkıp gidiyor diye biliyorum. He, eski sürümde. Anladım. Şimdi oldu. Güncellemede neden kaldırmışlar ki harbiden onu?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Neyse biz yanımıza aldık. Tamam. O zaman Tris Hanım'a vereceğim bu sefer. Zaten şurada direkt yen olmadığı için malum şey yaptılar onu. O sıkıntı değil. Yene verdim mi de Tris iptal oluyordu zaten. Tuhaf bir şey o görev. Şimdi Yennefer'a da verebiliyorsun onu. Ben keşfetmiştim ikinci turda onu. Bir gideyim bakayım ne olacak dedim. Baktım orada Yennefer böyle başarısız oldu deyince geri aldım. Test ettim, Yennefer'a verebiliyormuşuz. Ama işte son dilek görevini yapmamış olmamız lazım. Ondan önce.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Son dileği yapmamış olsak Yen de aktif oluyordu. Yen'e götürüyorduk. Yen de orada bir yorum yapıyordu. Sonra Yen'e veriyordum ben taşı. Yok, herhangi bir şey yapmadım. Ona özel bir şey kurduğumu hatırlamıyorum. Video aynı akıyor gibi ya. Pek farklı atmıyor gibi geldi bana. Ara sahne videosu gösteriyor, tamam. Yo, aynı.
Grey one again.
Don't swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes,
Yine
Geralt?
konuşacağız daha sonra.
Changed my mind. You'd better keep the crystal.
Oh, I'm glad. It'll be safe here. Geralt, I've got a problem.
Hoş geldin Eirain. Nasılsın? Teşekkürler raid için. Selamlar. Nasıl keyifler? Hayrin diye okunuyor, tamamdır. Ben de iyiyim, teşekkürler. Ben de iyiyim. Hangi maceradaydınız? Yok, ses aktif şu an sanırım. Ne oldu, şu an gelmiyor mu? Tamamdır. Nasıl keyifleriniz? Hangi evrenlerdeydiniz? Oo, Valorant. Karşılıklı kapışma diyorsunuz. İyiymiş. Oo, hadi bakalım. Keyfin neşen bol olsun. Gel ya, Witcher'cı fazla yok. Biraz Witcher'cı olsun. Birbirimize transfer olalım. Teşekkürler. Ya, gamepad'le ayrı bir keyif alırsın. Daha önceden
Now run, fast.
Witcher evreni güzel ya. Her farklı bir keşif. Şu an biz bu aynen gamepad'le ayrı bir keyif kesinlikle. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak.
Give me it all.
Tamamdır. Hayırlı geceler. Teşekkürler. Görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın. Size de.
Giddy up. Ha! Yeehaw!
Who do you think you are?
Get going. Brah, go on.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk.
Your barren duties to
You choked it.
Nice and slow now.
Fuck. Ah!
What's
Oh.
this then?
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Fuck. Down.
Ah!
sitting in the barracks.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon your battle.
I place my hope in the eternal.
Giddy up. Ha!
I'm warning you.
Show me what you got.
Like dung that flows.
What the hell's gotten into you? Slower.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
As much
Why?
as life.
Even with the war on, I still manage to procure fine beverages. The liquor is the same, but the clientele...
I drank all I had.
Ah, true. The rabble.
Word is there'll be a big
soon.
Your fathers will do anything to distract folk from the true problem.
Oh my.
The wind before you is even easier to...
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Polis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it! We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point, he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant, a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, You must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Word is there'll be a big talk. My, what a freak.
Where you going? That's a place of culture.
Geralt?
Never mind. We'll talk later. This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing.
Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
I don't...
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
It just rains and rains.
The eternal fire will light our way. Oh! Hey! Ah! Damn it!
wash out.
I've had enough of living.
It only ever rains these days.
Ah.
Terribly sorry, but why must I hear this?
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
Oh!
Just lovely.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into...
It just rains and rains.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I dare you to say it again.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself. Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Preparations alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow! Right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. You'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Oh!
Slip.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Ne oluyoruz? Ne geçiyorduk?
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
So the... Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is the magic that made our world.
It's clearing up.
Rain will cleanse the thinking streets. We'll see right away. Let's deal with this side of it.
All we need is a mutant.
Not cool.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty!
It would depend on the situation.
Who's not afraid? It's Dave.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Novigrad'a?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us. Same time, fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Petty.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up. That's it. Right him from the back. Right in the razor. That's it. Right in the razor. Forget it, Wallopy. That's it. Right in the razor. Left. Once and forget it, Wallopy. That's it. Right in the razor.
Shut up and fight.
That's it. Right in the razor. That's it. Right in the razor. From the back. That's it. Right in the razor. Down already? Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts. Keep it together, lads! Any needs, Master? Double chase.
Ow!
Yeah. Well, it's not jacket for a tread.
Right. Fabric from the distant south. You'll not find it anywhere else.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Ah, there you are.
managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a godpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra. Catch him in a good mood and he just might lend us a few bodies.
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. But if you miss Siggy that much...
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
I've worked up. I'm afraid you don't like her. The very concept of it.
Eternal fire protects us, gives monsters the shits.
What's he doing here?
Oh.
Bugünlük burada bırakalım dostlar. Görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın. Hayırlı geceler.
you